Now, hi, Recap Gal, morning, good afternoon, and gal evening. Thank you so much for joining me for another tip stream on a Monday. Gamers. Thank you so much for being here. As you can tell from the title, I am super duper excited because we are in the single digit countdown for school to be done, and I'm waiting for school to be done. As always, thank you guys for your patience and understandings with the men's co-working streams. And also, I scheduled today's stream at 11:30. It was so funny because I had this random thought at like midnight. I'm like, wait, I don't want to stream Tuesday because I get out late. Wait, that's a perfect time to collab with Ryan! So I had to schedule posted up on Tuesday or for tomorrow, and then like Tuesday offline. I'm like, no, I could collab with Ryan. So I messaged her and she's like, yeah, we could do the collab Tuesday for Look Outside. I'm like, yeah! But then I'm like, oh no, the scheduled post is gonna go out at 9 o'clock. I have to make sure I wake up before 9, and I'm fighting my inner demons of like, please, wake up! Because Monday I get to sleep in just a little bit because there's no gym class that I really like in the mornings. I like the evening ones a little bit better, so I'm like, oh. So I had already changed up my schedule. I put the Tuesday, and then I get an email from my professor today like, hey, are you free at noon to meet up? Because TLDR, because of what happened last week with the whole retake of the practical, one of the procedures is that I have to meet up with my advisor to talk about stuff. I swear to you, Cubs, that meeting was 10 minutes. So it would have been okay to stream a little bit earlier, yeah? But then my internet died! So I was like, ah! So I'm happy to be here in one piece. I hope you guys are having a great Monday. A much better Monday, a much smoother Monday, okay? Okay. But today we're going to plan to do some pomodoro. There's actually not too much on the schedule for this week, but I still have technically 2 exams, one written and 1 physical exam to take, and then I'm free. But after and I guess it's 2 presentations, point left, point right emoji, but afterwards we are free from all the school stuff and we could be gaming. And as you saw, I was pretty ambitious about gaming this week. And then imagine next week's schedule. Oh, next week is gonna be great because after Monday I don't have to worry about any examination. Tuesday evening I have a presentation, but like, who cares? And then after, I'm free! So we can catch up with gaming. I know I still have to finish up Stanley Parable. I know I have to finish up, how do you call it? Oh god, what do I have to finish? Yakuza! Yeah, okay. I don't think I'm finishing that in one shot, but I'll definitely finish Stanley Parable. I'm sure we're getting towards the middle of Look Outside with Ryan, and I decided for Wednesday we're gonna play Peppered, which I'm so excited about. If you're unfamiliar with Pepper, they advertise themselves as an existential platformer, and I think that's very quirky. I was trying to show one of my friends like, oh my gosh, I want to play this game. When I watched the trailer I was like, oh, I kind of forgot this gimmick that you can only do everything in one shot basically, or you go like a whole other route, you know? So that's very quirky. We'll be doing that Wednesday. Thursday is co-working, and then Friday I come back from the retake. So I have great news, kind of, not really. Oh, so for the Cubs who don't know about the retake, absolutely no hacking words. Just basically know I have to do my retake Friday morning, and because of the long commute to get to my campus, I'm like, oh, I'll just leave after my presentation, which, by the way, I messaged my professor and she said, yep, I could present first on Thursday and then immediately dip. So I'm like, yeah, let's go! But then I was like, oh, I'm going to a hotel by myself. I don't have anyone to share my experience with. Maybe I could just show them around the area. We could be like little baby tourists or something. Point left, point right. And then I talked to Ryan, and Ryan's like, actually, I might call out. You're gonna what? She's like, yeah, I might just call out Friday so I can hang out with you. And I'm like, you're so sweet. Obviously, I'm like, but Ryan, you need the money. And she's like, yeah, but I was tired all week last week, so I think it's overdue. I'm like, okay. So Friday is very like up in the air whether I'm streaming or not, because if she comes, that's great, and if she doesn't come, that's okay too. I was already mentally prepared to do the journey alone. So that is my week in a nutshell. So hopefully you guys can go ahead and join me next week. Like I said, it's gonna be definitely more gaming because I don't have anything to study for anymore except Spanish club, which I definitely do have to catch up. So maybe like a Spanish morning co-working stream. I don't know, but nothing school related. So yay! But let me go ahead and say my hellos. Let me go ahead and talk what we're talking about today and what we're doing today, and and life should be good. I hope, right? Oh, what a good sign! Kuma the cook! Brother! Thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. Always nice to meet. To meet, not the feet. A fellow bear. Not competitive whatsoever. Anyway, let me go ahead and say my highs. Hi, Rebel. Hi, welcome. Let's go. Gamer, look at you with your new Twitch badge. Look at that. Wow. Right, cool. I feel bad because Gallo's like, don't you understand the marathon thing they were posting? And I'm like, yeah, I looked at it, and it's a completely different game. They're like, yeah, don't look at the original marathon. And I said, okay, and then I never went to look more. So hopefully when I have a moment, I will look and be like, whoa! Hi, welcome. Hi, Marathon. Hi, welcome, gamer. Hold on, it's telling me, Oh my goodness. Dies. Marathon, hi, gamer. Welcome. Thank you so much for the check-in. Welcome. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm like trying to shout you out, and it's like, brother. Please. I can type. I promise. Oh my gosh. I had to tell you about the taxes, Cubs. That lady helping me do my taxes, brother. You know when you realize you can do something at home and you realize you've been doing taxes for years by yourself, so you had no idea why you did this, but you were like, oh, because I'm a content creator, and I want to see where this goes. She types so slow, and she probably got me potentially sick, so I don't know. It was like the worst of both worlds. I was like, oh! And I also waited 2 hours because there was a line, as you would imagine, because it was the last day of having someone help you file taxes. But I was straight up chilling because I had my earbuds in, and I was like, wow, I love listening to my lectures. I'm so productive. Anyway, I don't think there's much to tell you past that, but I was just like, I was looking at her type, and she's like a one finger typer of like left, right, and I was like, so next year, I'm definitely doing my taxes by myself. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. It's not that I was waiting last minute. I just got stressed out about school, and I'm like, what takes priority? And I'm like, if I get arrested, I mean, come on. I mean, that makes me not worry about school. Like, I don't have to worry if I'm in jail. So easy. Anyway, but that was so funny on Saturday morning. I'm like, what a better way of how to spend a Saturday morning doing my taxes. Anyway, hi, welcome on in, welcome, hi, Runes, gal morning to ya, gal morning, hi, pal, hi, thank you so much for the check-in, hi, Marshall, hi, welcome in as well, tip a smoker? I'll have you know I ate 1 packet of non-moldy oatmeal today. Yeah, I was really scared when I opened the packet, because last time I opened it, there was mold, and happy to say there was no mold. Hi, Squall, hi, welcome on in, welcome, and hi, this, hi, welcome, 3 of this, hi, welcome in as well, welcome, and is that Pata? Hi, gamer, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 26 whole hecking months. It's been a second, it's been a very long second. How are things going? Oh, brother, we need the TLDR. Good. Let's make it easy for the both of us. It's been good. It has not been good, but it's been good. Thank you so much for asking, gamer. Happy Hacky Monday to you. Welcome. I hope you've been well and everything is doing well for you. No subtitle, no subtext. It's just been straight up good. You just, you're busy, and that's good. Sometimes being busy is good. And then almost 30 days pass by, and you're like, oh, where did the time go? Oh. But thank you so much for the inhalation of air redeem. Let me in through the nose, out through the mouth. Thank you so much for the hydrate. My drink of choice today? Collagen protein strawberry hibiscus. I can't open the thing. Ah, there you go. Thank you! Okay, close. Wait, I'm skipping chat! On a semester in Japan, so everything's well? What a... That sounds cool. Yeah, I was gonna say something completely different. I'm like, no, you're living my weed dream now! That sounds very fun. I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're surviving food more than the kombini food, but kombini food is also really good. And I hope you're having a grand time, gamer. Oh my goodness, brother, if you're already there, it's late, so go to bed. Good night! Sweet dreams! Thank you so much for stopping by! Thank you! I hope your studies have been going well. Well, good night! Good night! Oh my goodness. Also, thank you for the posture check. I appreciate it. Cool. Squeeze shoulder blades. Oh, thank you. Spots, hey, welcome. Topa? Is that you? Madame Tupperware? Oh. Spot's not here. You can't dox me like this. My business, my name, everything's been exposed. Hi, Spots, hi, welcome. Hi, Aura, hi, welcome. I got to play Overwatch with Aura yesterday and I felt my soul heal a little bit. I was like, oh, is this what it means to play video games with friends? That's a crazy concept. And thank you so much for the help, Wolves Gamers and Merlin. Thank you so much for the stream streak. You love resetting your stream streaks? Yeah, it's my favorite. Hi, Chlorine. Hi, welcome. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm scrolling. Hi, Luna. Hi. I'm afraid to look to see how many weeks I'm behind. Brother, I am in the Spanish club. I think I'm 5 weeks behind, which is awful. Reading 5 chapters is going to be an absolute nightmare, but in my brain where I feel like I'm cracked for some reason, I'm like, that's like 2 chapters a week and I can definitely catch up. And you know, if I really want to squeeze in, maybe I could get like a 3rd one in. You know, there's some people who are like so cool and they read like a chapter a night or something in like a different textbook. But there's this one guy who's like, yeah, I was learning Spanish and I decided to read a chapter of it's this textbook. It starts with an M, but it's like the magic way of learning Spanish. And I'm just like, yeah, we definitely can't do that with our textbook, but I will try to be, what is the word? I will do my best. Oh my goodness. Marshall says, Tip, Overwatch is getting wild? What did you link? Hold on. It's getting wild. What should we watch this together? Oh, it's a 3-minute what? Huh? What? Hold on. Pause. Hold on. We're gonna find this and we're gonna watch this together. But I need to pull up my YouTube. I'm always surprised I never have a window capture. Hold on. Oh, go! First time plays. Thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. Hold on, gamers. We have to figure out what we're doing so I can watch this Overwatch video and be behind. She's gonna do it. She's gonna react. I'm a react content maker now. Yeah! Alright, actually, let me catch up with chat before I decide that we're all gonna react to this. So, I'll look at this. I'll look at this in a moment. New permanent game mode that's radically different? That's insane. That's actually insane. I will check it out. If it's not Lucio Ball, I don't know if I want it. No, I'm just kidding. And I think Lucio Ball is fine. I was never really addicted to it though, you know? Boo. Marathon 2025 is looking neat, Luna says. I don't trust Spongy though. We'll see. Hi, Big M. Hi, welcome. Dallas says, but mold is flavor for my oatmeal? No. Speaking of mold, I'm also cleaning my protein shakes now. They're sitting with vinegar. And it's like, Tippa, you've been saying this for the past few days. You're gonna do that. Okay. I just had the mental capacity to do it today, so I'm doing it today. Anyway, hi Karma, hi, welcome. Thank you so much for the holy amount of stream shakes. Bye. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. No way, we gotta celebrate, brother. Oh my goodness. Luna says, or puts out the pepper tags. Yeah. Story rich, pixel graphics, difficult. Yeah, when I saw the difficult tag, I was like, but that's content! That's content! It's okay! But yeah, it's 2 a.m. Yeah, exactly! So good night! So geez, thank you so much for stopping by. I see you later. I don't know if your semesters run similar to my semesters, but that means then your semester might be wrapping up soon. But yeah, you have to wake up at 5? Brother, you hate yourself. Good night! Good night! I will see you when I get to see a gamer. Kuma says, that's how I feel when I invited a friend to try League with me 2 nights ago. It was fun. See, I just love friendship. Point love, point right emoji. Ooh. And then in addition to Overwatch, I got to play a little bit of Repo. Oh my gosh, did you guys see my character? I posted it in on social media. But this is my character in Repo. Do you love them? I love them. Hold on, they're a little bit too big though. Look at them! That's me! Aren't I so fashionable and so cool? Don't you want to get to know me about how mystique I am? That's a little bit about everything. Yeah, I think you need a little bit of everything. You need the bear emoji to know that I'm a bear. The Mr. Mine ears, the blue accents, kind of. The Jinx hair, the goggles, the Wario nose, which I made the nose a little bit bigger with the nose and having lips. So the nose bridge, not the bridge, but like the whip is so long because those are actually lips, but you don't have to know. It's fine. It's okay. I'm so stylish. That's Nisa! So, I didn't really... Okay, Cubs, I have an honest confession to make. I didn't care for Repo. Like, I liked it, and then I didn't, and I was like, okay, it's truly whatever. You know, it's fine. But now I'm like, okay, fine. I get it. I can play it. It's fine. I played for 4 hours yesterday. So I'm like, okay, friends. I think that's enough Repo. Ooh. But yeah, so I'm glad that you Cubs like my character and my fashion sense. Gotta recreate this somehow, you know? maybe not. But I was just like, oh, it's just so eccentric, you know? Anyway. Chloe, thank you so much for the inhalation of air. Ah! And I'm Monday. Hi, welcome. 5 semanas, sí. 5 semanas más. Yay! I did my whole little spiel yesterday of like, you know, yo estudio español, pero mi escuela es muy difícil, estoy muy preocupada porque escuela, you know, so I'm glad that I can form the same sentences multiple times over. Mia, just take the Spanish limitless pill? Brother, no. I would not take the Spanish limitless pill. I would take the pill that gives me $1 billion every second. I want to break the economy. Anyway. Sorry, I am gonna react. I'm gonna do the react content. I'm gonna do it. I'm almost caught up. Ooh. Kuma says, I don't know where the heck you're getting this energy from, but I need it. I secretly absorb it from the Cubs. I'm like, they came to see me? I'm happy. I'm happy to be here. Yeah, let's go! But welcome. And speaking of welcome, hi. Good morning to you. Welcome. Bearcat says my Repo character is so girly pop. It is. I made for the girlies. Walt says it's like if a monster hunter lived in Bikini Bottom in Pokemon World. That's exactly what it is. And Mars, hi. I do like your Repo costume. Thank you. My self-esteem and my fashion sense. Lena says, how many quirky object extraction spooky indie games do we have at this point? I don't know, because we have Lethal, we have Repo, we have that elevator game, Klapka, or Aura knows, because Aura introduced me to it, but I never got to play. I'm sorry, Aura, now that I think about it. Well, Deanna's, that's quite good. You're improving. See, I am. I think. I hope. I feel so bad because that's it. That's the only reason why I feel bad. Anyway. Friends love games go hard. They do, and it goes hard when you actually have friends too. It's just like, whoa, I don't have to play solo games anymore. This is crazy. Kleka? Oh yeah, thank you. Gallo says Rip introduced me to it. That's so funny. I don't think I've seen Rip play it though. Not like, liar, fake gamer. I'm just like, oh, I'm surprised. But maybe she did, like, on stream. I don't know. I'm not getting Rip's pings anymore, so it makes me so I need the Cubs to ping me when she goes live. I have no idea what happened. Thank you so much for liking. I appreciate it. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. Oh my goodness, you never played one of those? I still really like Lethal Company, but I think Repo is more manageable because it's more cartoony, so it doesn't feel as scary. Kind of. I mean, things will still scare you. Like, the kid scares me because he jump scares me, but it is what it is. It's been a month already. When's the next core extraction game? You're gonna make it. And I said, hi, did you go to the cute gym? I did. You wouldn't believe it, but I went Saturday. Because, I played the lotto of, will Tippa wake up before 8:30 to make sure she goes to the gym? And I woke up at 8:15, and I begrudgingly rolled out of bed being like, oh, I can make it for the 8:45 class. But I actually am debating if I want to go to the gym today. Not because I can or I don't want to, but like I got stressed out about school and I'm like, I think I want to just focus on what I'm able to do, and I rather try to finish as much of what I can today because my work schedule's a little bit weird. I work really long both Tuesday and Wednesday, and today's my only like full co-working day in addition to Thursday, and with the retake practical being Friday and then the written exam being Monday, and I don't really stream on Mondays. I mean weekends, but I probably should to study for my exam on Monday. I'm like, but I don't have any definitive plans this weekend, but what if I do? So I kind of just left it closed, so I'm kind of like, well, we'll see. Luna says a lot of my friends are scaredy cats. Tell them, look, I'm the worst scariest bearcat. But I could play Repo. You just need to adjust to it though, and have a vague idea, and you'll be okay. You just gotta play it once, and if you hate it, just play under 2 hours and get a refund. So easy. Monty says Repo's more accessible and has greater gameplay. Lethal Company's mod insanity. It is, but I just recently, again, only just yesterday, got to play Repo with mods, and I actually really do like it. But I like it because of the stupid costumes and shared stats basically. So if you're familiar with Repo, you could buy buffs, but those buffs only apply to you. But with the mod, it can apply to everyone, so everyone could be equally as strong or sprinting. And I know for some people it's like, that's kind of OP, that's not how the game's supposed to be played, and I say okay, and then I continue playing the game. Too easy? I know. Listen, even as she said it was too easy with the shared stats, But I was like, brother, I've never been this fast in my life. That's crazy. But yeah. Yeah, Luna's right. Make the next one, Robo. Sorry. Kuma says, do the gym tomorrow? Yeah, I was planning on doing the gym tomorrow because I might get out of work at 4 or 5, and then I could do the gym at 6, and then I could stream with Ryan at 7:30. So yay! Yay! That's pure motivation, baby. Get those muscles. I'm so happy. Not that I'm like becoming like defined by muscles or anything like that. Not that I've been keeping up with my protein shake intake as my bottles smell like vomit. But very happy to admit that I'm like, certain higher pounds have been feeling easier. Like 5 pounds feels too easy now, so I'm like, and it's like, yes, Tippa, 5 pounds has always been too easy, but I'm like, 5 pounds in each arm, okay? That's like 10 pounds, and trying to bring that constantly overhead, it's kind of not fun. But now I could do like 8 is my normal now, and then I'm trying to push to 10 to 15 in each arm. So I'm like, yeah! But unfortunately, I kind of get a little goofy with it, and sometimes I don't really eat before the gym, so I can't really push myself because I don't have the energy. And not because I choose not to eat before the gym, it's just I need to go grocery shopping. So I'm like, thinking emoji, but then I got too stressed about grocery planning because of school, so I'm like, ah! I am my own worst enemy right now. But again, my mental health is gonna improve after Monday, so it's okay. It's okay. Anyway, I'm so funny. But yeah, hold on. But yeah, I will do the gym tomorrow for sure. Oh, I lost tracking. The ghost passed by me or something. What the heck? But yeah, I'll do something light. I'll do a little walk after stream. Like 15-20 minute walk. Bam! Mental health walk. And the weather's been kind of nice, so yay! Monte says, I mean, repo doesn't need to be made easy. Do you leave a task undone? Brother, yeah. Congratulations on getting the task done. And Zeke, hi, welcome. Thank you for the Cup Club check-in. And Kuma says, yeah, better than nothing? Better than nothing. Let's go! Took a week to fly back? Wow. A weekend? Wow. Hey, you know, traveling does take a lot. I don't blame ya. Speaking of not blaming. Wait, where's this? Cubs, we have to content react. We have to content react, okay? Sorry, I'm covering the chat. Alright. Bam! I have to see what this Overwatch nonsense is about. So, hold on. 3 minutes. Wow, it's loud! Oh my gosh! Hey, this looks like Overwatch. Like, exactly. Wait, Marshall, were you lying? I just need to make sure. Anyway, hi, pals, hi, welcome. I am nearly free. All right, I'm gonna react. Game changer! Whoa! Whoa! Wow! Is it a one? No, it couldn't be like a one for one. Whoa! There's no benefit of this, but I can appreciate it. Uh-huh.
A taste of poison.
Multi-ball? Let's go, Dream Balls!
Let's see if they can come back next round.
Wow!
What's going on?
Famous Overwatch player!
What can we do better?
Okay, the Zarya is...
Girl! Sorry, I'm not, sorry, hold on, sorry.
Beam flexion for Zarya. Let me sell something.
Oh!
Good idea.
I'm basically just if we group as 5, I hit somebody and it hits everybody around us, and then everybody gets stays.
I'm just gonna heavily
cool.
invest all into my weaponry. Every single power up. I'm just gonna be a DPS machine.
I think what we need is more orbs. Make sure they're healing orbs, though.
Huh?
Definitely not.
All right, let's do it.
Point. That's what I'm talking about. Push fast right side. Push fast right side.
I'm on Zarya.
Get Zarya.
This is just the same game with skills! Or like, refining the perks, I guess. Ah!
I got the point. Right side. Kill Juno. Nice. Good stuff.
Unrealistic team communication.
Pops out. We died by mini bomb. Okay, reset.
We have Nanoblade for next fight. 3, 2, 1, go.
There we go. We all got it. Walk forward. I'm ulting.
It's so different. Yeah, there was one of the skills, multi-nano. Oh wow, the main thing. Oh, you could change your POVs. Oh, there's different. Okay. Okay. My opinion, I'm happy for them thinking that this is completely different. I wish to live in that kind of delusion in my life to be successful. Don't get me wrong. Again, I think it's just refining out the perks a little bit. Like, the perks were just like dipping your toes in, and they're like, oh, they really like the perks. Okay, go with this plan. Go with the stadium plan. And it's really cool to be able to customize your character for something a little bit more structured and permanent for said game. But that's about it. So I'm gonna work my way backwards. Volt says, didn't you see the new heroes? Wait, there's new heroes? I saw the one new hero. Or if you mean like way before, I'm like, oh yeah, there's like a whole like timeline. So I think that's really cool, but I never got to play the new character. I know she was available for a weekend, and then the weekend passed in the blink of an eye, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know her kit. But Gala got to play her and said that she's just a more mobile Ashe or something like that. So I'm just like, oh, damn, that's gonna be kind of annoying, I guess. Reba says, I expected it to be a fighting game or RTS. Yeah, that's why I was like, is it like a free-for-all? Like, I don't, what's happening? And then it's like, oh. But yeah, there is different POVs. I kind of just realized that. Sorry, gamers, sorry. The Mini Bob and Tiny Bob was really cute. I just don't know the purpose either. Sorry. Tip, you understand, or you're throwing? I guess I'm throwing. Sorry. Sorry. But hi Tazzle, hi Tazzle. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out really quick. One moment. But yeah, sorry. You guys are saying not noticing the POVs, like that was my first. I don't know. I thought that was cinematic. Sorry, my bad. Victoria, hi gamer. Hi gamer. Thank you. I appreciate you. Feel free to turn on the hold on, I'm typing this out. Closed caption buttons. And hopefully it will help out because I tend to speak really, really fast. So sorry. And thank you for the follow. Yay! Yay! Sorry. Well, welcome. Thank you so very much for the follow, Victoria. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome, welcome. Luna says strategy, teamwork, and hero evolution will determine who wins in Stadium as you and your team battles out. Best of 7! Oh no! I'm so sorry. What is the other game? Valorant, right? Valorant had like I don't know the amount of rounds, but I remember when I first played it, I was so devastated because I'm like, when is this game gonna end? When is this game gonna end? And I think it's also like a high count like that. Best of 7 in an Overwatch game? You're crazy. Best of 7, like teams? No, I think it's rounds. I'm so sorry. Monte says they should turn Overwatch into an extraction shooter. They're gonna try whatever. You know, but I'm like, what's an extraction shooter? Looks at Marathon again. Someone's gonna define it for me. Drop in, shoot, loot, extract, repeat. Wow, riveting gameplay. Wow, that's so crazy! But yeah, no, thank you, Marshall, for letting me see Stadium gameplay trailer. I'm probably gonna play that game mode once and then be like, whoa, that was pretty cool, and then continue playing the other games, you know? Overwatch is extraction when you try to get out of the game with your sanity. Listen, I'm like sorry. Yeah, okay, there's a story to my tangent I'm about to say. I was gonna say the same because my supervisor told me this, because I'm like, hey, it looks like we're working together next week, and I told him that last week, and he's like, who scheduled you that? Like, who did that? You must be like a glutton for punishment or something. And I don't know, something about that statement was like, wow, that was really weird, don't ever say that again. So I was gonna say, because in the back of my head I'm like, oh, this saying is pretty familiar. But for Overwatch, I just hate myself enough to like do it, so I don't know. Again, I think it's a Stockholm syndrome that I have with the game, that I'm like, yeah, you know. Go, go! DM, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome, welcome. So, yeah. And, you know, I haven't played competitive Overwatch in a hot minute. Because, you know, school, I guess. So, you know what? It's fine. It's okay. The sanity taking and whatever might be a little overdue anyway. Luna says, so extractions, like if you took out Repo's guns, and the spooky monsters are sometimes other players? Ooh, the true horrors! Anyway, Koopa says, at least you are playing League. Like, I didn't care if you know, but there's such a massive general disdain for this game. Oh, I'm well aware. Listen, I don't know anything about League. I like the characters. I watch Arcane. Sorry. I'm like, yeah, that makes me a League fan. I played it once and I'm like, damn, I understand why people are getting carpal tunnel from this game. The amount of clicking that goes in this game for the one time I got to play with Faust, which by the way, I did not get the shout out. So sorry, Faust. Hi, Faust. Hi, welcome. Yeah, absolutely insane. So I'm not envious. I feel really bad because I didn't really have any friends who, just end the statement right there. I didn't have any friends, but I didn't have any friends who played League at the time, and I'm one of those people who get like very into like, oh, if this person's playing this game and it's my friend and it's multiplayer, hey, I'll check it out basically. And none of my friends were doing that, so I'm just like, oh, okay. League of Legends is my favorite music company, brother. The love of Imagine Dragons. I don't know. There's something about it, and I get so riled up. I'm like, I'm waking up. Wait, I don't know the next lyric. Oh God. Anyway, throwback to Big Ham singing Imagine Dragons with the really fast rap, but I can't remember the name of it. Gosh darn it. Anyway. So thank you, League of Legends, for reuniting my love of Imagine Dragons. I don't care what the haters say. They may say they're overrated, but brother, as soon as Radioactive plays. Or the enemy. Yeah, enemy! It's a good song, okay? Oh my goodness. Kuma's like, yeah, don't play unless you play with friends. Yeah, so it's never gonna happen. I'm sorry. Hi, Cloudy. Hi, welcome. Riot Games, the owner of popular e-dating apps such as Valorant and League? Brother, I dream of the day. You know what I thought was so cute, and maybe I'm a hecking weep for it. I'm like, look, listen, those e-couples with the matching names, I think they're so cute. I think they're cute, okay? I cannot hate them. I cannot be jealous. I could be slightly envious in the background. But I'm like, oh my goodness, the dedication of like their few-month relationship to have matching usernames and tags. So cute. Oh my goodness. But yeah. Shout out to Big Camp for singing. Oh, yeah. Bokusatsu Tenchi. We're what do you call it? Long overdue for Big Ham karaoke. Nah, Cloudy says. Imagine Dragons fan since 2013. I respect it. They're the ones keeping the Sanrio sales up. Are they now? I didn't know that. Hey. Welcome. Cheers to meet ya. And Cloudy, what the, wait, well, Kuma, what, both of you, what? Kuma, thank you so much for giving us something, Cloudy, I appreciate it very much. Thank you for growing the Sugar Bear community. Thank you. I don't know if it's a misclick or not. Now you have to spend another holy amount of $5. Because then you can get to enjoy the emotes. We can also enjoy the BTTV emotes. It's fine. Either way, thank you for going to the Sugar Bear community. I appreciate it very much. Thank you! Anyway, gamers, Galmers. Did I have something to tell you, Cubs? I don't remember. I feel like I had something else to say on this beautiful Monday, but I'm like, ooh. Wait, do you guys use BTTV or 7TV? We use both, but BTTV has more emotes. If you check down below, underneath me, wow, so forful breaky. And the panels, it should have like a little emote showcase. I think the only things in 7TV are like the Baz emotes, which, you know, they don't even have all of them. But I love the Baz emotes. I used Baz Pray earlier today. I was like, oh yes. That man, I owe him my life. Baz is a real individual, as you can tell. And if you see him, make sure to say happy birthday to him. But how do you call it? Yeah, BTTV has other silly emotes. Like, yeah, Bunger, Baz BFC, and classic. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. Kuma says I won't be here as much. No! It's like, wow, thanks for being so cool. I won't be here. No! Where are you going? I appreciate it. Thank you, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Lottie says, thank you for the kind gift, sub. The sub alone powers me through my shifts. You're tithing in the name of Tipos noted. Praise be our Gao overlord, Lord. And in the holy word of the bearcat, Gao Gao and Nya Nya. Anyway. Okay, fine. I'll be here more often. Let's go! Peer pressure! Yeah! Okay, anyway. I felt really weird because I definitely saw someone outside my window and I'm pretty sure they heard me yelling, but it's fine. It's okay because I'm really cool and calm and collective. Anyway. Nikki's adding co-op gameplay at the end of the month. No idea what that's gonna do. I have no idea, but I feel like I'm reaping all the benefits by not touching Infinity Nikki. I'm like, oh, that's so cool. They're updated and added all these things. I can't wait to experience it after I get out of like level 5. No, Infinity Nikki. Yeah. Screams at your property? Brother, sometimes, you know? Totally cool. Again, no noise complaint quite yet, and I promise I'm not being as loud as I am, but because I'm like directly in front of a window, sometimes I get scared. Sometimes I overthink. Not sometimes, all the time. Anyway, speaking of overthinking, my brain is not working because I swear I had something to tell you guys. I told you about the taxes. We talked about the retake. We talked about school. We talked about the days. We talked about gaming. Talked about the cute gym. We talked about the collab with Ryan. Talked about just gaming in general. Yeah, I forgot. it might just be time to start the pomodoro. No! Anyway. Excuse me, I felt that one hiccup coming up. Anyway. Luna says, I found out Drew Ryan that they made the new events available really early. I had no clue. Yeah, me. Okay, can I tell you? I was like, this is not serious, but I was upset. I was like, what do you mean Ryan, who started like much later than me, and I feel like has played less than me, and we're about at the same point of the game. She's already at the early, like the late game content. How? So we'll figure that out together when I pick up the game again. Again, nothing to the game. I'm just really bad with video gaming, hence I guess that's why I started streaming. Smiley face emoji. But also gachas are like, I don't know, I can't get addicted to them because I don't have the money to like spend like that to them to feel addicted. So the appeal kind of like, oh. Anyway, this says you don't have to play 30 hours to get into temporary content. Back in my day, I'm still in the prerequisites of the beginner quest to even get started with these fun other wacky quests. Gala says, but we need 10 more minutes of yap for an hour of yap? Fine. Listen, let me think of some content. Or if you have some questions, alright Cubs, 10 minutes of ask me anything. Feel free to ask me anything and I have the choice to answer or say what the Anyway, falling behind, yeah, that's so sad because there's some really cool events happening in Infinity Nikki, and again, I just don't have the time right now, unfortunately, to play it, but some of the outfits are so gorgeous, and I'm living vicariously through my Twitter feed, you know? Anyway. Hi, Mr. Gray. Hi, welcome. Good vibes, folks. Good vibes. Hi, gamer. Happy Monday to you. I hope you're doing super duper duper well. Yeah? Yeah. Welcome. As we get into some pomodoro in a little bit. I could do my little spiel about pomodoro. Ooh. So, Cubs, feel free to add your tabs with the super sweet bot. We're gonna do some pomodoro today, and if you're not familiar with pomodoro, basically it's our 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break, and during the 45 minutes I'll be muted, so I apologize. We won't be able to yap as much because I'm focused on schoolwork, but guess what? There's only 9 more days, so you'll have to forgive me, yeah? Yeah. But yeah, that's how it's all gonna work out. My tasks are a little bit awkward because my day was kind of awkward, but I will recite that in just a moment. But Mr. Gray says things well. I'm very well. Good. Keep it that way. Keep it that way for the rest of the year and the rest of your life, please and thank you. Mamante, good luck with your math test. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. So my task right now, I'm too lazy to squint. Let's see. So I woke up a little bit before 9 because I was telling you guys I was changing up my schedule, only for it to be changed anyway because I had that meeting with my professor, which lasted 10 minutes. But it's all just protocol to say, hey, I met up with him, it's whatever, it's fine, it's okay. And I just do the retake on Friday, so I'm very nervous but excited just to get it over with. So big smiley face emoji. But in addition, I have a presentation that's due this Friday. And I think I finished it up, but the professor also wants me to record like a 2 to 3 minute thing, and I'm just like, oh brother, does she hate me? So I don't think I can use my mic. Like, I don't think I can record off like another application and have OBS or my streaming software open at the same time. So I'm just gonna mark this off as done, smiley face emoji. I am gonna put the practical stuff, so I'm gonna just review that. They're just quick, like I think maybe like 15 minutes at most videos, so we're gonna go ahead and try that. And let's think. Oh, and also my other professor, he put up a final review. So in my backlog, I have all these like wacky, like, okay, get your MSK notes, get your musculoskeletal notes, and we'll section it out 1, 2, 3, da 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 da. No, he just put out a 30-minute presentation of here's the things that are going to be on the test, and I'm like, oh, you are so poggy-woggy. So I'm very excited to go through 29 slides of PowerPoints and listen to like a 30-minute lecture. The only quirky thing is that there's just some things that were not in the content, like, at all. So it's like, oh, what about these surgeries? And I'm like, yeah, brother, what about these surgeries? We don't talk about surgeries because we don't do the surgeries. Smiley face emoji. But I'm gonna I don't know what I'm going to do or how I'm gonna format it. But if something needs to be how do you call it, emphasized, I will politely try my best. I will politely try my best to make a little study guide so we can review on Monday and we talk about it and we yap and we have a good session. And I just passed my exam, smiley face emoji. So easy. So here's hoping for everything to be super duper well and smooth, and the rest of the week just flies by like nothing. And you know what's the most unfortunate thing? It is gonna fly by like nothing. So but that's okay. But as I mentioned, today is like my only day. Again, I'm still debating if I get to go to the gym or not today. Ooh, do I do a little treat of going to the gym or just take it easy? Going back and forth. But as I said, this is my only my only other day that I'm what do you call it, off of work this week, that I get to really kind of like focus in and like hone it into all this content. So we'll see how it goes, and we'll see how it goes 4 hours from now, because it's already almost 1:30. So I'm like, what do you mean the time? So we'll just do our best. So easy. Alright, sorry Gala, I couldn't make it to the hour of yapping. You'll have to forgive me. Cubs, please forgive me. I have nothing else to yap about. Ooh. But what I will do is that we'll go ahead and take a little bit of a oh my goodness, how do you call it? We'll take a little bit of a small baby break now. Why? Because unfortunately Twitch has ads that play, and then if you're not subscribed you get hit with a 3-minute ad, and if you are subscribed, thank you so much for your support, and you don't get hit with an ad. But this is also a really cool time to go ahead and stand up and stretch, hydrate, eat and drink something super duper duper yummy to get yourself mentally and physically prepared for our first Pomodoro session, which again is a 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. Also, the faster I review this, nothing actually. But if I don't go to a gym, maybe I'll squeeze in a game of Overwatch. Cause you know, I kind of want the Arissa skin. She's like a little rubber ducky, but you have to play 99 games of Overwatch. 2 games count as wins, but like, it's still a lot of games. So I don't know. Yeah. So we'll see, but that won't be until like after 5 probably. So ooh. But we'll wait and see. Big smiley face emoji. But for now, we'll get into it. So I will see you cubs in about 3 whole hecky minutes! Please have a good 3-minute ad break, and I'll see you in a little bit. She's hyped for that new game mode. Oh, you know I love Stadium. Brings me back to the days of Pokemon Stadium, which... Are they bringing back? I forget. What did they say in the direct? Some of the GameCube games? Oh wait, Pokemon Stadium's on Nintendo 64. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Here's a little Pomodoro timer. Goodbye. Here's a little raffle. Goodbye. Yeah. No! Alright, Cubs, thank you so much for your patience with a 3-minute ad break. I got to pet baby peas. I chugged my little protein collagen drink. And yeah, life is so good. We are going to go ahead and get ready and prepared for our first Pomodoro out of 4. But thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you! I appreciate it very much. So, like I said before, you're more than welcome to add your task over here with the super sweet plot. As we get started with our first Pomodoro or 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. Dr. Justice! Hi gamer, welcome on in, welcome! I think I saw you on Big Cam stream, so thank you so much for your follow. The uplink follow, welcome to the Cub Club, but in voice this time. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and let me see. Oh my goodness, I have so many tabs open, and Cubs, I have an honest confession to make. I also have Fortnite open in the background. And before you're like, Tip, why the heck do you have Fortnite open in the background? I'm gonna be honest and clear. I'm at an AFK map. I'm at an AFK map grinding. I can share the point of view. We could be gamers. We could be like, yeah, Tip. Actually, can I even show that? Hold on. Will it show? Yeah, this is me. I'm AFK grinding. I feel like it's like what do you call the Subway Surfers? Like, okay, but this to keep the Cubs' attention. So I have to move every so often. So please remind me to move. No shot you're doing this. It's an AFK map, okay? I'm at level 1 and I want the stupid E-boy and the wolf, and if I can max out the battle pass before the season ends, like in May. So I can never use those skins. But yeah, Dr. Justice says, yeah, I saw you there as well. Big fan of Big Ham. Let's go! Let's go! We are a fellow Big Fan, Big Ham appreciators over here. But welcome. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you! Thank you! Alright, so yeah, that's me. The worst part is that if you click in, there is audio, so you'll hear this. I'm not gonna subject you to this. I will not subject you to the so I'm gonna politely mute that, and I'm no longer gonna show my gameplay, but just want you guys to know that I am the queen of multitasking right now. So let's see. Yeah, so my thing should be let's see. Oh, maybe it will be like half a Pomodoro. Boo. Not the half Pomodoro. We gonna hear it anyway? Oh. No, it's so low. Yeah, you can't hear it. What the heck? You don't love coins going in the background? Anyway, I'm not gonna hear that anymore. Anyway, we hear something that's crazy. Anyway, you're so powerful. Thank you. I gotta get this power out somehow, some way. You ended up falling 2 bear VTubers in the same day? Oh my goodness. What are the odds? Well, actually, I'm not just like any bear. Cubs, forgive me, Cubs. I'm a... Actually, I'm a bearcat, and they're super duper real animal, okay? I'm waiving the $5 Google fee, and they're just like, you know, really cool endangered animals, and they have, you know, they get the best of both worlds. They have like cute little bear ears and a really long cat tail, and yeah, so like, you followed only one bear VTuber and one bearcat VTuber. I'm so sorry. Okay, back. Anyway, but thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you. Big M says, I feel like I'm back in Vegas. Let's go! go! Big win, big win! Big ding 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 ding. I believe it, thank goodness. Your waits from the $5 Google fee then. It says, not your average run-of-the-mill bear. Yes, a correction. Bearcat. Hi, Caleb, hi! Please understand, the bearcat's real insistence is how she copes with her workload. It's just so funny because I feel like, who was it? Tom came up to me because I forgot what I posted on Twitter, but he approached me. He's like, yeah, every time you say that, it just sounds like you're like lying. I'm like, there's nothing to lie about. There's no reason. What about owl bears? This guy does not believe me. Am I a joke to you? This guy doesn't believe me, shaking my hands. Ooh, but it's okay, it's fine. I'll live, I think. Ooh. Okay. Close me, stop. Okay, guys, I can no longer procrastinate. All I have to do is move myself from Fortnite. Look, this is me physically moving myself again. Wow, so cool. With my Miku backpack, hide that from the world, and get started with our first Pomodoro session, okay? Okay. So, do I want to listen to this music? Let me think. Thinking. Yes, quite. Oh no, this is the really upbeat music. Hold on. Oh, Caleb doesn't have a marathon badge? Brother. Don't out Caleb. Don't don't out him out like that. Anyway. Good luck, Claudia, with your task. Good luck. You're gonna explode. Please live. Anyway, good luck with your badge tickets. Good luck. You're so unbearably mad about the new marathon? Oh, is that the first Pomodoro timer happening and the music raising? That's crazy. What a poorly timed coincidence. Anyway, I will see you gamers in 45 minutes. I hope you have a really good first Pomodoro session. I'll still say hi and hellos and I'll still reply in text, but for now, it's time to lock it in and watch these videos and be like, ah, yes. Quite. See you later. Ta-dang! Alright, cubs, you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We are done! Dun 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 with our first and... Well, first, Pomodoro! I hope you all had a super duper duper good Pomodoro. Huge bachi to those who got some good work done. And hi to any cub that came on in during our first Pomodoro that I didn't get to say hi to in voice. So I'm gonna work my way backwards. I hope you cubs don't mind. Hi user, hi, bring, thank you gamer. Hi Des again, hi, welcome. Hi Devil again, hi, welcome. Potato, hi, welcome. Good luck with the tasks that you have to do. Welcome on in, happy Monday to ya. Rebel, thank you so much for the beep, I appreciate it. Enjoy the Stardew, wow. And reading, oh. Hi, welcome. Double says no problem, week is fine. I've been sick already and done my taxes over the weekend, so I'm good. I know, but the worst part is that I was trying to be good about doing my taxes, but the person helping me was so sick. I was like, oh, woman. You were so kind, so polite. You were so sweet. Why are you doing everything you shouldn't while being sick? Did we not go through the same thing? Do we all have different experiences with sickness? Oh my goodness. But hi Fee, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Hi gamer, thank you for arriving. I appreciate it. Welcome. Hi Thar, hi, welcome. I hope I didn't miss any other cup. If I did, I'm sorry. I was hard at work focusing. Oh, Finn, hi, of course. Oh, hi, Finn, hi, gamer. Thank you so much for politely looking. I appreciate it. Thank you. Louis, of course, hi, welcome. Mr. Scoot, hi, welcome. I'm catching up. I'm doing this in Citrus. Oh my goodness, I have to give Citrus a shout out when I can. If you cubs are not familiar, Citrus is actually, I just posted something about their new model. They're having a debut, a 2.0, so I'm so happy and so excited for them. Let me go ahead and pop that open really quick. They just hit their like full model goal, but they haven't hit the reveal for the close-up. So you can put your 2 cents in if you want to go ahead and like and retweet so they can hit 150 retweets and likes, and then they could do the whole reveal, the whole model. Well, at least a close-up. Let me also give Citrus a shout out. Da-dang. I also thought Citrus is in class, so stay in school, kids. User, thank you so much for the self-care checks. I will go ahead and do that in just a moment. The self-care package. Thank you. He wants me to say the bad word? Heck. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. Oh no, I know that's what I said, but I got paid the good channel points to say the bad word, so gomena sorry. But yeah, I hope you cubs are having a super duper good first Pomodoro. We have our 15-minute break. We have just 11 whole minutes to go. So please enjoy the break. It is super duper well deserved as we go ahead and we continue. And we're going to go ahead and do our 3 more Pomodoros with the idea of, how do you call it? Maybe extending it to a 5th one. Again, I'm still debating. I'm like, gym? And I'm like, probably. Who knows? We'll see. I thought that this was a Minecraft Christian Pomodoro. Oh, my bad. Sorry for the false advertising. Gomenasawi. Be cool, stay in school? Exactly. So cool. Alright, let me actually grab some of my hydration. Ta-da! I'm hydrating. Thank you so much for the check-in. Thank you! Thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you so much for the posture check. Let me squeeze my shoulder blades in, and I'm going to take a moment to stand up and stretch anyway so I can harass baby peas. And inhalation of the air, so in through the nose, out through the mouth. But yeah, hydration. Thank you also for the check-in. I'm so sorry because I can't add into the marathon conversation. I'm so intrigued, but I'm like, I know nothing. I just smile and nod and be like, well, they did something, and that's all we can ask for. I think. I don't know. Anyway, hydrate further, brother. I'll chug as soon as I can. Okay. 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 But happy to repeat, or happy to say my Fortnite is going very well. The AFK farming, it's going great. I'm level 18, 19, but I have also been doing this for a couple of hours, so teehee. Look at her go, she's going! Whoa, Fortnited, honestly. Let me go ahead and get that second hydrate. One moment. Thank you for the second hydrate. Can we get a third hydrate? No, please don't. Anyway, come. So in about a minute, or less than a minute, a 3-minute ad break has to play. Oh no! Oh no! So we're gonna use this time to go ahead and stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper duper yummy. Okay? Okay. We only have a little over 8 minutes to go, so that time is gonna like fly by really really quick. So teehee. Fortnite Galmin. That emote's literally me. What a fun dancing emote though. But yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a Fortnite what do you call it? Gamer. Sorry. I'm very excited to try to hit level 50. Is it a today thing? Probably not, but we'll try and see. But for now, let's politely BRB. I'll see you gamers in a little bit, okay? Okay. Goodbye. See you in less than 8 minutes. Take a raffle. Okay. Bye.
「
Thank you so much for your patience. We are back and we are less than a minute. Where did the time go? Hello? Wow! Oh my goodness. Galma? See, my brain is taking it two ways. I was like, oh my gosh, are you calling me a grandma? Or are you trying to use like another like Sigma? Galma? What's Galma? Galma. Galmañas. Oh my goodness. Wow, gambling does work. Whoa! You manifested it working. That's crazy. Wow, everyone's winning. That's crazy. I love to hear it or well see it. Time to bring in the not that noise. Time to bring in the ching 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 noise. Ding, 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 ding. Sorry, the context? Ding, 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 ding. And a Gala makes me think of this Chinese chili brand called Lao Gama. Oh no! Feels like my favorite sauce. Oh my goodness. Alright, no more distractions. Back. That was me. I muted me. I'm so quirky and funny with it. I'm the funniest bearcat. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, why you guys do that? I'm changing the music. Anyway. 2 losses? Yeah! Has to be 2 wins. Okay, you have 1 more win. 1 more win after. Ooh. Wow, is that me explaining the pomodoro? Wow, Cubs, look at that. The timer's up. And if you want to add your task in, you're more than welcome to add it with the super sweet bot. A super duper duper sweet bot that gives you, what do you call it? The power to do what you need. And the power is so simple. Hold on, I'm trying to fix the gal economy really quick. Multitasking is not my strong suit. But today we're gonna go ahead and move on to our second pomodoro. I'm trying to get you this lecture, so hopefully all the Cubs who did lose, hold on. All the Cubs that did lose got their money back. So easy, so easy. You had to gamble all of it so I could just politely give it back. If you lost because you gambled one or a few or whatever, I don't care. I don't care. We're not gonna fix the Gao economy like that. Okay, I think I'm almost done. I think I fixed it now. No, Yak is here too. No. Okay. I think I fixed the Gao economy now. Oh no, Caleb! Oh my God! How many of you gamble? Oh, I hate this. I hate this. Okay, we're good now. And Shigamos also came in. Oh my goodness, hi gamer! And hi Dandy Cup that came on in also. Let me scroll back down and catch up now. What a good inhalation of air. Hi gamer! Wait, hold on. I'm on my way. I'm on my way to say hi. I'm scrolling. They're all gambling. Hold on, I'm scrolling. Thank you so much. Clear. Hi gamer. Welcome. Thank you for the cup club check-in, by the way. Thank you. Monty says, tip, I drew up. Brother, clean it up. What am I supposed to do with that information? I acknowledge. Now go. Oh my goodness. I love gambling. I'm referring to Caleb's words, not mine, okay? Spud says something following the herd like sheep, something. Oh goodness. Dr. Justice says, congratulations, Tipa. You've been nominated for Chair Bear of the Federal Reserve. Let's go! Please fix the economy. Okay, my goal is to print 1 billion money. And I give it to only the Cub Club so it doesn't inflate the economy that much, I think, right? That's how economics work, yeah? Yeah! 1 billion money. A man cannot gamble without throwing. Yeah, if he doesn't have to throw up. But yeah, let's go ahead and move on to our second Pomodoro. You can feel free to add your thoughts with the super sweet bot, and we'll do our typical Pomodoro or 45 minutes of focus and a 15-minute break. I'm gonna move myself again in Minecraft. What am I playing? Fortnite. I'm moving myself in Fortnite. Yeah! And I tap that away, and I put this over here, and I say, no, not $70 for a hat in the Discord because there's a Hololive Kuro Sushi place. But it's crazy that's like, yeah, spend $70 and you'll get a hat. Like, no, thank you. Well, that's really throwing your money there, you know? But yeah, as always, I will be muted, so boo-hoo. But it's okay, it's no worries. I'll still try my best to reply as fast as I can, okay? Okay, but only in the chat, only in the text, okay? Okay! Ta-dang! Let me go ahead and find my little mute icon. We blast the music and life will be so good. I hope you guys have a super duper productive second Pomodoro, okay? Okay, goodbye! Oh, I gotta blast this. Okay, it's blasted. Okay, goodbye. Also, thank you. Okay, goodbye. Bring, bring. Alright, cuz you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We are done. Done. We are second Pomodoro. We got some really good work done. Yay! We are gonna go ahead and enjoy our 15-minute break. I'm not gonna go off and shoo away just yet, be like, okay, Cubs, nice seeing you, goodbye. But I might have to in just a few moments. But hi to any Cub that came on in during our second Pomodoro. Hello. And congratulations to those who got some good work done, whether you got to finish or make some good progress. Good job, because we have just 2 more, because we are halfway there. Also, guess who's here? As soon as I find the source, hold on. Hold on. Does this work? Will this work? Yeah? Yes. Okay. Ta-dang! The void is back. And you're probably like, Tippa, why the void? What are you doing? Ta-dang! It's Eepy Baby Peas. I'm not gonna harass her. She's been eeping. But I'm so happy that she decided midway. She was like, I want to keep Mama company. And I'm like, thank you, child of mine who's been nothing but sunbathing all day. So I appreciate it. Look at her dumb paws. Her legs are everywhere. It feels like it, right? That's how she's sleeping. I feel like she has like multiple, like more than 4 legs. It's like, huh? Well, technically, I like to consider my cat having 2 arms and 2 legs, but I mean, to each their own. Yeah. I feel like I'm making some really, I'm making progress. I promise you, I'm doing nothing but working on the study guide, but I guess I'm so fixated on the format, or I'm like needing to hear some stuff back to back, because I am literally not even at the halfway point. This is only a 30-minute lecture, mind you. And within the 45 minutes, I only got like 10 minutes in. I'm like, oh my gosh, there's a lot of notes, and it's actually really insane. But the study guide is going over content we didn't have in lecture. It's like, okay, hey guys, sometimes a patient might present with this cancer, and it's like, where did this come from? And it's like, yeah, I know we didn't talk about it in the lecture, but it's gonna be on your final. So I'm like, oh, okay. Yes, again, my original plan before this study guide came out was, hey, I'm gonna reformat all my notes and go over the lumbar spine and da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I'm throwing that all out the window. All my eggs are in one basket, and it's relying to hope that the study guide is as accurate as it could be. And keep in mind, it's just like a very minimal black and white PowerPoint with a voiceover, and so slowly but surely, trying to get through that. So here's all hoping for the best. Okay. But yeah, does she let you touch her paw? She does. She doesn't let me hold it for too long. It kind of just depends on her mood. She'll let me hold it, but a lot of the time she'll retreat her hand away, but she's not that offended by it, you know? But yeah. Hopefully I do reach the halfway point, or really my goal is by the end of this Pomodoro that I get finished with the study guide. I'm still debating about gym, so I'm like, it's already 3:36. But it's okay. It's whatever. Anyway, say goodbye to baby peas. Goodbye, baby peas. Goodbye, baby peas. They're singing Bon Jovi. Yeah, just exactly. I'm literally 1-to-1. It's crazy. Bye bye, baby peas. Alright. Holly, hi, welcome. Hold on. Okay. Speaking of erring, guess who's still playing Fortnite? Okay, anyway. What else is new and cool with the world? Let me think. I'm actually getting a little peckish. I think one little thing of oatmeal 5 hours ago probably wasn't the best thing to keep me sustained. So I might go ahead and fend for myself. I don't know actually. Debating if I want to make a little protein shake or I want to eat a bowl of cereal. The variety, the diversity in my own meal. Ah, Zerman, hi! Welcome on in. Welcome. Oh my goodness. So many choices, I know. That's okay. Let me go ahead and hide my little Fortnite gameplay. I'll just stare. I'll just stare into my fridge and be like, oh, okay, cool. And go from there. Say the bad word? Squall, how could you? How could you make me say heck? Ooh. But thank you for the redeem, I appreciate it. Sunny says, oh yeah, Tippa, you need to watch Mickey 17? I do! I wanted to! I really did want to. I don't know if it's playing at my local cinema anymore. Let's see. Don't know how to spell my theater's name, apparently. Hi, Sarah. I am, but I'll stop studying soon. Whoa! My last semester! I never have to worry about school again! The amount of headaches I've received throughout the years. Yeah, Man, they got rid of that movie really fast. I'm so sad. I was talking about how much I wanted to watch the movie because it was made by the same guy who made Parasite. And I really enjoyed Parasite. And it's like, yeah, you could tell his charm is like all over the movie. I'm like, that's great. And you know what? Honestly, I'm always happy for the actors. And I've heard that it's a strange movie. Smiley face emoji. But I don't mind. I kind of like the gimmick of it. So eventually I like to check it out. But I don't think my movie theater that I would like to go to is not playing it anymore, so ooh. Let's see. Today might be the last day it shows, or unless the next couple of weeks they have the same days. Hello? Hi, Sam. Hi, Gal Gal. And yeah, welcome on in. Welcome. Yeah, it's interesting. There's one movie theater 15 miles away that's playing it. Sure. Sure. Maybe I'll wait when it gets online. But it's on my list for sure. But hi, Salron. Hi. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for checking on in. Welcome. Alright, gamers. Let me go ahead and skedaddle. I have an ad that's going to play in about 4 minutes, so hopefully I should time out with a break. I'm going to stare at my fridge and decide, Cheerios or protein shake? Because I do need something in my system at least, okay? Okay, but I will see you gamers in a little bit. Please have a good one, love life, and I will politely BRB. Use this time to also take care of yourself by also standing up to stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. I will be back. I'll be back. Like the Terminator! Wow! Another movie I need to watch! Wow! Okay, I'm going. Goodbye! Oh my goodness, no music? No problem. Nah. Sorry, I ended up getting a bowl of Cheerios. So I was just munching at it, and then I heard the ring. I'm like, no, I'm not done! No! So, that's what I'm going to do for my third Pomodoro. I am going to listen, and we're good. But thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you to Goody Hi Gamer and Hi Danica that came on in during the baby boy. You gambled again? Oh, I look away. Oh, but you know what? Brother, actually, so you know who does get a bailout? Potato! And I guess you can also get a bailout, it's fine. No more bailouts today, okay? Okay! You're welcome. You're very, 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 very welcome. Alright, gamers, so let's go ahead and get started with our third Pomodoro. So if you're just coming in, welcome. Feel free to add your task with the super sweet bot. Ta-da! The gallery economy is in shambles. It's staying in shambles. So feel free to add your task with !task space and whatever the heck you need to do. I might just have to listen into this lecture and then work my way backwards because I'm like, oh. But that's okay. Nice booty. Da 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 da. Let me see. Yeah, and I'm gonna try to make it halfway. So yeah, you should have a good luck time. So have good luck with your curry and rice. You're a motivating cub and a motivating force because for the last 3 weeks, I've been like, oh my goodness, I wanna make chicken katsu curry, and I have the curry and I have the rice. I have a frozen chicken patty and it won't be the same, but I could pretend it's the same. So so we'll see how it goes. But let's go ahead and get started, okay? Okay. As always, there will be 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. I have my little mute icon. I blast the music. I restart my Fortnite. I'm level 23 now. Let's go. Let's heckin' go. And let's have a good third Pomodoro. Frozen chicken patty curry. A girl's gotta do what a girl's gotta do. Your girl is surviving. Frozen chicken patty's not the worst substitute. See, exactly. But thank you, Rubo. Thank you. We'll see you in 45. Okay, thank you. Goodbye. Okay, blasting music. type in the timer, and you might see me go because I'm eating. So, kumain na sorry. Goodbye! Dadang! Good luck! Icon, hi. Sorry for the voice jump scare. Sorry, cuz. We got a raid. Hi, Icon. Thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. My name is Tipanya. Nice to meet ya. I'm a bearcat VTuber. I do the Gao Gao. I do the Nyanya. And it's very nice to meet you, gamers. We're just doing some co-working right now, but I hope you had a super duper fun stream. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out. Minecraft. Gamer, I hope you had an absolute a blast? Yes, blast with Minecraft. I'm just finishing up some notes, so don't mind me, but if you have to raid and run, absolutely no hecking ways. Just make sure to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. But thank you so much for entrusting your community to me. I appreciate it. Thank you. If you want to join in, feel free to add your task, the super sweet pop. If you have to go, again, no worries. Make sure to enjoy your Monday. But nice seeing you, gamer. I'm gonna go ahead and continue back because I'm almost done with this one section, so I'm like, ooh. Well, I'll reply back as soon as I can in text, okay? Okay. Thank you. Alright, I'll mute Icon. I blast the music. I see you gamers in 60 minutes, okay? Da-dang. Thank you. Ba-ding, ba-ding. So sorry, cuz for the belated. I'm like messaging me and my classmate are like literally just yapping to each other because I took a pause on the pomodoro. Not pomodoro. I took a pause on the video stuff for the review. Hold on. Hold on, no, that's so funny. Anyway, but I will recap you codes in just a little bit. But as you heard, that was the sound of the timer, and you hear my voice. We are done with our third Pomodoro session. Let's go! 75% of the way there. I hope all of you had a really good Pomodoro. I look like a lot of you got a lot of things done, so I'm very happy. That we all had a super duper productive, what do you call it? Third Pomodoro, and had Anika that came on in. Like, Lodge, hi, welcome! Graham, hi, welcome! Deborah, hi, welcome! Potato, I don't have to say welcome, but I hope you're doing a good job at the Duolingo. Kat, thank you so much for the raid! I appreciate it, by the way. Thank you. I hope you're still hanging out, and I hope you had a really good time with Minecraft. Welcome! Mad Dog, hi, welcome! And I think that's every cup, I hope? Yeah. And Justice, oh my goodness! I hope you look super duper productive. You're probably the most productive individual ever! But you know who's the most productive individual? Baby Peas! She's looking just at me, but she knows what a camera is, which is very unfortunate. That is the most awake baby peas I've ever seen. Isn't that white? I'm going to probe your brain. You got a problem, Punk? You got a problem? Oh my goodness. She hates the camera. But to answer Sunny's question, this is me with her paw. I could touch underneath, but she'll be a little offended. You see? She was offended? What happened? Yeah. No problem, Peace. She's a no problem baby. I love you. I love you. You're so chill. Anyway, but Cubs, go ahead and make sure you're enjoying your 11 minutes. Get those nasty hands off me, brother! I have my white tea and sage. What do you mean nasty? If anything, this is nasty to her. Would you like the smell? Gosh darn it. What do you mean? Don't like the hand. Oh, forgot she has all her stupid hair. Her hair's not stupid, baby peas, but gosh darn it. I never took it from last time. Anyway, she's here. That's all. I'm glad she's awake. Anyway, so me and my classmate are like literally going yapping back to back. My hands are cold. I'm sorry, baby. We're literally going back to back because we have like 2 group projects to do, right? And we're not together in both of them. In one of them we are, and I'm like, well, that one's done if that helps, you know? And the second one, we're like, what are we doing? What are we doing? I'm like, well, I did this morning because, you know, sometimes I get kind of, I don't use this word lightly, but sometimes I get pretty manic with it. I'm like, I'm gonna be so productive in the morning before our actual productive Pomodoro. I'm gonna just do this so I can make my life easier and it doesn't require that much thought or like logging in. So I'm just gonna format this PowerPoint. But I'm like, am I even doing this right? So she's reaching out to me because she's like, I don't know if I'm doing this right. And I'm like, oh girl, you reached out to the wrong person. I don't know if I'm doing this right. And our teacher gave us an outline, but you know what she wants us to do? So it's like a research. Oh, you okay? I'm sorry. She gave us like a research topic, and so mine's is pretty cool. Mine's is a VR or virtual reality training for those people or individuals who had experienced stroke. So it's the idea of, hey, does a VR or virtual goodbye baby peace. No! 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 Okay. So it's the idea of, hey, does virtual training help with upper motor oh my gosh, upper limb motor relearning? And it's actually a really cool concept, but it's a group presentation, and she wants us to do research on these separate articles. Each person in our group is dedicated to one article, but I'm asking my classmate, I'm like, do we put said article in PowerPoint? Because she also wants us to make like a 2 to 3 minute presentation for said article individually and submit it. And I'm like, so we're like both like, huh? What? Huh? And she's like, no one else has worked on this PowerPoint. I'm like, yeah, no one in my group has worked on my PowerPoint either. And this is due Friday. This is not like a Teehee Sunday thing. This is it's due Friday, and I'm gonna be probably busy Friday because I have to retake that morning, so I can't submit it. And so I'm trying to tell everyone, I'm like, hey guys, try to get your butt in gear by like Wednesday and try to see if we could finish it up, because I don't really want to worry about this. And then Thursday night we have a presentation of another course, so I'm like, please, please. But that's like the nature of group projects, so I don't know. I'm just rambling at this point, so you'll have to forgive me. But anyway, Monte, good job finishing your math test practice. Group leader tip? No, please. Look, listen, I'll pick the leader role if I have to, but every time I lead, I feel like I'm in this weird... Like, if you pick me as the leader automatically, you know the group dysfunction is hacked. Hopefully that doesn't sound too bad. It's not that I'm a bad leader. I'm very responsible, but I don't care for the role. Oh my goodness. Sunny says, VR simulation. Can't wait for everyone else to put themselves with Nintendo Mii characters while Tippa uploads her avatar. Yeah, no, it's actually really cute. Do I have an image? Because I was working on the presentation earlier, so I should have something in my downloads. In my downloads. Can this be it? Yeah, so look, the guy with a stroke, he is using his right arm. When he had a stroke, it affected his right side. He's able to bring his arm like that, and he's trying to make a sandwich in the VR headset. So it's kind of cute. Justice says, I have nightmares about college. I'm a decade removed from school. Oh brother, at the school I feel like it's... I don't know how to explain this, but I had talked to a classmate I don't really talk to frequently, and she's like, I think we're all trauma bonded from this experience. I said, wow, I've never heard such a correct way of phrasing my graduate school experience, but here it is. Anyway, Justice also says, I ended up talking to my brother about the new marathon game. It was a free conversation. He agreed with me. He's gonna be glad to have something to play with him for a bit. That's cute. We love bonding. We love bonding. Yeah! Yeah! Anyway, gamers, I'm gonna go ahead and skedaddle. I'm gonna go ahead and reply to my classmate, which... Hold on. Interesting. One of my classmates is, so quirky with it. He already made a study guide. He's so fast! He's so fast! What the heck? Or did he put... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, he's just so fast with it. I know a lot of it's copy and pasting from my other notes, thank goodness. But he just like uploaded this like 2 hours ago, and here I am still like working on it 2 hours later. How the... What the... Ah! Anyway. Gotta bond around something for real, honestly. Hello? But it's fine. I wonder if it'll be $40 or not full price, but premium's now $60. I think that's a lot of bullheckery. That sounds so frustrating. Ooh. I hope it works out to whatever price you gamers need it to be. Hopefully $40. I feel like that's a pretty reasonable price to pay for a game, kind of. The Ray says I joke with my masters, the letters after my name. It was hate. I was haze for them academically. Brother, the 3 initials I'm getting literally are going to like burn in my brain, being like, it was worth it, it was worth it, it was worth it, don't worry, it was worth it. And I'm like, oh. Anyway, let me go ahead and skedaddle. Let me politely BRB. I might take an extra 2 minutes because I would like to wash my cereal bowl. So I'll politely BRB for those extra 2 minutes. Please use this time to go ahead and stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat a drink something super duper yummy. We'll politely be back! We'll be back, we'll be back, we'll be back, we'll be back. Take this raffle. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, I'm going. Bye! Go! Alright, Kevin, thank you so much for your patience. I appreciate it very much. Alright. We are arriving at our last Pomodoro. And I'm like staring at the time. I'm like, okay, if I make it a 30-minute Pomodoro, maybe I go to the gym. But I'm like, no, I have to make dinner. And there's anime night tonight. And Spaghetti messaged me to play Overwatch. And technically I'm not done with the lecture stuff. So I'm like, ooh, I'm like all like frazzled in my brain. I'm like, what do I want to do? And I'm like, but thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you. Appreciate it double. But yeah, let's go ahead and still get it started. I don't know. I'm like debating. Okay, let me check other factors. Oh. Sure. Alright, Cups. So, worst case scenario, let's do maybe a 30-minute Pomodoro. So, I still have enough time to get through this video, and then the extra 15 minutes could be of something else, and then life will be good, yeah? Yeah. So, let's go ahead and get started, even though I know today or right now I've decided to, at this spot, to magically cut it at 45. It might not be that great to go out later tonight, so I'm kind of like, maybe I should just work out. It's fine. I could just shower and I can make something, because by the time I come back at 7 and I'll still have time to do what I need to do. So teehee, haha, ho ho. But for any Pomodoro, regardless of the time, feel free to check out the super sweet bot. Put your tasks in, and even though it's only 30 minutes, feel free to do a little task here and there. And yeah, we should be good. So as always, I'll mute myself while blasting music, and we'll have a good Pomodoro, okay? Okay. I will see you gamers in a little bit, so let me go ahead and blast some music. Mute myself, and I'll see you in 30, okay? Bye! Bring, bring. Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you heard the sound of my voice. We are done with our fourth and final pomodoro. And if you're like, wow, but that went by fast. Well, maybe because I might have moved the pomodoro to 30 minutes instead of 45. But no matter! We have to go ahead and rush off because I decided, hey, you know what? The gym would be nice because sure, you know? It would give me a good excuse, and it's only 45 minutes, and yada 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 yada, you know? So I hope that makes sense. Anyway, so we have actually several people to raid today. Did I get to peek? Yes, but that's fine. But here are 3 options today as I also go ahead and unpin the bot stuff so you Cubs can have full view of the poll that's going on for 5 minutes. We have schedule 1. Again, I'm not familiar, but Lamarck said it's a Breaking Bad simulator. Nick Kai, she is the person's name. I've never raided into them before, and they've been streaming for about 2 hours, so an ad might just hit. So, our second one is Wolfies, who I've been seeing for a little bit, but it looks like they're making some really good progress with their platformer game. And so it's really cool to be like, we were just talking about like, oh my goodness, Robo should make the new horror indie friend game. But that's what Wolfies is basically doing, but in a platformer. And then our last one, if you Cubs are familiar with Fee or Lunatastic VT, it looks like they're sick, so I feel a little bit bad because I've been like, oh Cubs, I'm gonna get sick, but it turns out they ended up being sick, and they're playing some Conrad Exile, so please look super duper duper forward to it. Okay, but let me go ahead and politely do my little shill because I am gonna run off. But thank you, Rebel. Thank you, Cindy. Thank you, Aura. Yada, yada, yada. Sunny says going to a gym will help take your mind off things. Yeah, basically, I'm just like, do I really want to stay home all day? The answer is yes, actually. But I'm like, no, it's a good class, and be around people, and work out, and it'll be a good excuse because... But yeah. Let's see. Hi, welcome. I love staying home all day. Yeah, me too. But I'm like, oh no, this will be a good excuse. Not that I didn't shower yesterday, but I can like wash my hair. Not that my hair is bad either, as you can tell, but I'm just like, I have work tomorrow too, and I was gonna wash it anyway, so I might as well get like gross and sweaty and then wash it. It's like the world's like silliest reasoning, okay? Anyway, but let's go ahead and politely chill. So Caps, feel free to join the Discord. Tonight is anime night. I'm debating on how I want to do anime night, and I forgot I said I was gonna do polls, so I'm sorry. I'll do a poll when I come back from the gym, but I don't know if you Cubs had a preference of starting earlier or reducing Oron to 1 episode. I'd be so sad if we reduce Oron High School Host Club to 1 episode, but I completely understand as I try to squeeze in the new Gundam, 2 episodes of Oron High School Host Club, and Apothecary Diaries. Wah, wah. But we'll probably start at 8:30, but I'll try to see if I could start earlier, smiley face emojis, so I'd rather have it earlier than later, to be honest. But we'll see. But feel free to join. I ping when I go live. Life will be good. And feel free to also check out the Spanish Club. We're on week 19, and there's only 30 chapters. So to know that Spanish Club officially ends in 11 weeks is like spooky. Wah wah wah. So if you're trying to learn a second language in Spanish, feel free to join. I'm a few chapters behind, but it's okay because I'm gonna catch up because school's gonna be over for me next week, and I can finally know what pieces. But yeah. Luna, yeah. Cubs, try not to tie the pole though, please. I will cry. I'll cry if you actually tie the pole because I actually do have to run off. But yeah, while Cubs are getting their votes to not tie the pole, smiley face emoji, feel free to check out the Twitter. The Twitter is the official social medias of mine, I guess. And they are so cool. I'm streaming all week this week, which is actually a surprise because I was saying that Tuesday might be and then Friday might be but we'll see how it goes. But tomorrow I will be back on Ryan's stream You don't know who Ryan is? Brothers, what are you doing? That's not how you spell her name. I don't even know who Ryan is. What the heck? Anyway, she's my best friend, and we're playing Look Outside, which is a horror game. It's a much later stream. It's at 7:30 EDT, and if you're like, Tippa, what's the time zone? Basically 2 hours from now, but tomorrow we'll be playing it. So it's a little bit of a later stream, but if you're able to make it, great. And if you're not able to make it, absolutely no worries. I know time zones are quite the hecker. So feel free to be VOD gang, yeah. But yeah, I'm doing that tomorrow. Wednesday's gonna be peppered, which I'm so excited about. I didn't even get to show you Cups the thumbnail, but I'm actually really proud of it. Do you want to see? Do you want to see? Do you want to see as I stall for time and also try to find it? Oh, it's big. It's a big thumbnail. Hold on, one moment. I'm so proud of it, and it's so funny because I did already have a peppered thumbnail, but I was like so really proud of this one. But maybe it's because it's blue, and maybe because I decided to be more in the pose. So I'm like, so cool, even though it's just a thumbnail. I'm like, wow, I'm so proud. Anyway, so I'm super excited for that. Thursdays more co-working because I have my last exam Monday, and I also have to cram for that practical that I have to retake Friday. So yay, Thursday, huh? And I won't have so much of a rush because I would do my gym Thursday morning. So no rush. We'll probably do a little bit of a longer pomodoro to make sure we got everything on board and everything locked in. And then Friday again is still up in the air. If Ryan joins me, we'll be tourists at my school campus and everything around it. And if she doesn't join me, I'm immediately going 90 miles on a highway to get home. Safely, of course. But thank you, Cubs, for the 7 votes. Thank you, Cubs, for coming on out. for what do you call it? Not tying the poll. Really do appreciate it. But Justice, welcome back and goodbye, gamer. But yeah. It's on your wish list. Oh, brother, the game just came out yesterday. I'll let you know how it goes. I played the demo and I really enjoyed it, so I'm excited about the full game. Yay! This was so cute. Thank you. The slight motion. Ah, you saw it. I'm so proud of the slight motion blur. I'm like, yeah! Yeah! Okay. Anyway, I have to leave. Socials. Feel free to check out the socials. What day is it? What national holiday is it today? Feel free to grab a raid message. It is it's. Oh my goodness, if you're not subscribed, absolutely no hecking worries. Make sure to use the berry emojis. So if you're subscribed, thank you so very much for your support. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Today we're raiding to... Oh. Uh-oh. That scared me. My computer screen went black. I got spooked. I was like, oh brother, I just want to raid. But we're raiding into Wolfie! I'm sure you Cubs are familiar with them. They're super duper 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 cool, and their art gets around a lot. And it was like I got seriously like thrown back when Chana's like, yeah, I'm childhood friends with them. And I'm like, you're what? The proximity is insane here. But anyway, thank you, Lacari, for joining. Thank you, Volt. Thank you, Luna. Thank you, Kuma. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hopefully I get to see you more. Thank you, Sunny. Thank you, Potato. Thank you, Volt. Thank you, Aura. Thank you, Justice. Thank you, Rebel. Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for joining today. I am politely, running off now. They normally celebrate a holiday, so I think it'd be really cute to say happy holiday. But what's today? The 14th? Today's America Day? Then what the heck is 4th of July? Today's Holy Monday, National Dolphin Day. If you happy National Dolphin Day. That's their gimmick. They love what do you call it? Putting holidays. So if you want to put a happy National Dolphin Day to them, I'm sure they would really appreciate it. Anyway, I will catch you gamers later. Let me go ahead and raid into them and say, wow, I hope you're making such great progress with your game. Nice to see ya. Hope you're well. Love life. And I'm like, wow, so cool. I love loving life. I love loving life. But hopefully I catch you guys tomorrow on Ryan's stream or sometime this week. And if I don't get to catch you, please have a good rest of your week, a better weekend. And until next time, okay? Lots of love, guys. Thank you. Thank you for joining. I'm sorry, normally I'm not in a rush like this, but today we're rushing. Yay, rush. My Google Complete was, is April 14th the worst holiday or worst day in history? God, I hope not. Oh my goodness. Anyway, bye! Bye, 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 bye. Wait, I don't hear Wolfie stream. Oh, because it's muted. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, is that me pressing the raid now button?